All right. Let's get some music going here. What's up, guys? Oh, how we doing, guys? Dude, guys, I had a free breakfast earlier. God, I love free breakfast. What's up, guys? What did I have? So, since I'm starting to get back into lifting, I'm trying my best to eat a little bit lower calorie, a little bit higher protein. So at this breakfast place, what they do is they let you pick 4 things. You can pick 4 things out of like 30, and they make that as your breakfast. So I had an egg white omelet. I had turkey sausage. I had turkey bacon. And then they had a bunch of different kinds of pancakes. And I was like, well, I shouldn't eat pancakes. But they had a stack of 3 that were protein pancakes that were only 330 calories in total for the whole thing. So I was like, all right, that's a way for me to get pancakes without being a complete fat ass. So that's what I had. I had the protein pancakes, egg white omelet, turkey sausage, turkey bacon. It was good. Wasn't like amazing or anything, but it was good. And it was free, so I can't tell you how much I love free, man. All right. Watch Ziz's interview later. It's crazy. What did we figure out in that? Let's see here. I need to open the leveling guide. Templar. All right, this time we're going to play much further today, guys. Do I eat sushi? I don't like sushi. Try to force myself to eat it once a month just to get some fish in my system, but it auto splits for you. There's something that auto split. What is the thing that auto splits for you? The Ziz interview already started. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm not going to live stream his interview. The interview is for him. You know what I mean? I want the traffic to go to his stream. So maybe we can look at it afterward. Guys, one of my friends made a Final Fantasy-esque game, and it's on Steam right now for free to try. I'm not sponsored at all. I think later on I'm going to check it out because he's my friend and it's free, so I'm going to see if it's any good. Final Fantasy, if you did not know, is my favorite video game series of all time. Oh, it's something that you add to live split? Oh, nice. But original, I don't think it will work for me because I'm using two computers. Path of Exile is not on the computer that's running live split, so I don't think it will work for me. I've never played Final Fantasy 13. I played 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, and 15. I've never played Tactics. I've never played 11, 12, 13, 14, or 14. Never played any of them. We might do the full campaign, or we're at least gonna get to Act 5 today. At least Act 5. What is my record? My record for Act 10 ever is 3 hours and 48 minutes. I'm... That's close to the record. That's fast. Oh, I think the record is at least an hour faster than me, buddy. I don't think I'm even close to the record. What I don't know what the record is for all labs, all acts, all points. I think it's like 2 hours and 30 minutes. I don't think I'm even close. All right, ready, guys? 2:38. Yeah, keep in mind I'm 3:48. So I'm an hour slower, so I suck. All right, here we go, boys. I don't expect to tie or beat the 22-minute time at all. I also don't expect to beat the 44-minute time either, but let's get it started here. We're going on 9. Oh, it didn't start. It didn't start again. Hello? There we go. I don't know why it always does that for me. Whenever I start the timer, it never works. I press it again, it doesn't work. And I press it a third time and it works. Happens like every time. I don't know why. Okay. It's 15 hours for me. I guarantee you, if you have some familiarity with Path of Exile, you can do it faster than 15 hours for sure. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I suck. Like, there are worse players at POE1 than me for sure. I'm not the worst player in the world. Oh shit, I don't have the regex. Huge time loss. Goodbye, time. That was super bad. That was super bad. We lost several seconds there for no reason. Let's try to forget that ever happened, guys. So we're already down in time. I should have also... I don't even have a 2 link here. Well, this is horrendous. Let's just start over. This is terrible. Alright, now that we're warmed up, now we'll be good. Not a witch. Back. Am I from Adelaide, Australia? I am not from Australia. I've never been to Australia. No, sir. No, sir. Oh shit, I didn't start the timer, dumbass. There we go. Yeah, Australia has spiders, so I can't go there. 440 is your fastest campaign ever. That's not bad. Yeah, the absolute... Yeah, didn't they buff that Guardian? I call him Butterboy. Is there a build guide coming soon? Yeah, so Iconoclast, the best thing you can do now by far is to go Pox's Righteous Fire guide. Pox's guide is... It got buffed. And it was already one of the best guides, and my guy got crucified. So my guide is Gonzo. My guide is El Gano. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, El Gano means gone. The buildo is El Gano. Is Spark the go-to practice build if you're coming back after a while? No. Go Righteous Fire by Pox for sure. Righteous Fire got buffed, yeah. Righteous, in my opinion, the Hinakoras now occurs twice as often, but does half damage. According to me, that's a buff. And then, again, they took away the ignites. They took away the ignites ability to refresh, but Righteous Fire doesn't apply ignites anyway. So I don't think that's a nerf either. Okay, those can't take those boots. Put this on. 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 Take rolling magma. Sell everything. Can keep that. Buy. All right. All right. So this is very good. Now I just need to find movement speed boots and we'll be flying. This is a horrible layout, right? I think this is the layout that all the speedrunners reset their runs on. Because you have to walk 5 million miles to get out of here. Pretty sure this is the worst layout possible. You're off with a work injury. What happened? Are you alright, buddy? What's up, Jizzerin? Guys, Jizzarin is back. I love how these guys are so unimaginably strong. Not only do they hit you for your whole HP bar, not only do they stun you, but they also slow you. Like, the design of these monsters is so hilarious. It's a stun, it's a slow, and it's a 100-0. I can't even play. This extra cold damage slows me so much, I can't even play the game. They insta-kill me. Permanently in hit recovery. Insane game design. Absolutely ludicrous. No one will ever be able to figure out how they were created that way. Insta-killed me twice. I wonder how many people in Path of Exile decided to try the game, right? They downloaded the game, they fired it up, they kind of fiddled their way through the beach. Maybe they interacted with the NPCs, they were confused. They got past the second area, and then they walked into the mud flats, and then they quit the game. I wonder what the data on that is. How many people quit the game because you put those ROAs there? Like, I actually would be willing to bet that they lost a fair amount of players who would have otherwise played the game because of the design of those enemies. I bet you it's higher than you might expect. They hit extremely hard. They stun you and put you in hit recovery. They attack super fast. I believe they enrage if you click the thing. And they can be elites with like extra cold damage, which just essentially insta-kills you and slows you and stuff. It's actually a wild... It's actually wild. They did the same thing in POE2. In POE2, do you remember before they changed it, before Zizrin had the interview with him, do you remember like the wolves and the witches? Where are you going, Hillock? This is the wrong way, by the way. I know this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Can I keep walking here? It's gotta be this way. Well, I had an absolutely brilliant first two zones. Now this has been a disaster, unfortunately. Okay. Why do I make a ranger first? So I can have this momentum gem. I don't have a way to get this momentum gem unless I do that. Also, it gives me a ton of extra currency for Act 1. So I lose a minute 30, but I gain the momentum gem for many, many acts. Another extra cold damage elite. Completely confirming that Grinding Gear Games hates me. Okay, so my time is horrendous, but my XP is insanely high. My links are good, but I don't have movement speed boots. So overall, I have 7 scrolls of wisdom, by the way. So my scrolls are insane. Is momentum gem useful? Oh yeah. Gonna help me move faster. Moving faster is definitely the most important thing. Very nice kill. Take everything. Just sell everything. Do you have a goat horn that's any good? Let's buy this one. And then we need Flamme Wall and Shield Charge. So I want Holy Flame Totem and Frost Blink. See if we can get some boots here. I think I'm actually going to take these gloves instead. So this is going to be a shield charge. This is going to be momentum. This is going to be Holy Flamme. This is going to be Flamme. Actually, this is going to be Frost Blink with this. And this is going to go there for now. All of this is wrong. So Frost Blink is supposed to be here. Shield Charge is supposed to be here. This is supposed to be the totem. This is supposed to be Flame Wall. Alright, there we go. Now I can play. Now I gotta fix that. Shield Charge does nothing. Okay, let's lay that there. Now let's do this. Level 5. Entering here at 9 minutes is so horrible. I can't even explain how bad that is. Those guys have way too much HP, forget it. I mean, I'll take a ring over having nothing. Is a sacred orb good? Not really. It's very rare, though. It's not that good, but it's rare. So that's a very fun find. But is it good? No. Rerolls the values of the armors. All right, that was mucho excelente. That zone we did incredible in. I think I'm only level 7 right now. And we would prefer to be closer to level 8 at the end of this zone. So our XP is extremely low. Extremely low is a stretch, but it's certainly not high. So it's got to be this way. Has to be. Process of elimination. Take that blue, why not? So I need to put on my goat horn now. Can I wear it now? Yes. I don't even have my Quicksilver on. That's how fucking dumb I am. Guess we have to go further south. I have no idea what this layout is. What is going on here? Is this the way? Holy shit, what a weird ass layout. My god. Coral ring, that could be insane. Don't even read it, just put it on. I will take combustion, of course. Can't even wear it yet. I don't really need anything except for movement speed boots. Let's do something. Let's do that. We actually got a huge upgrade there. I love that. I can sell the whetstone as well. Can I move? Hello? Guys, get out of the effing door. So I like to be, if I can, I like to be level 9 by the time we hit Brutus. Right now we're level 8. Oh, this is excellent. Oh, that was so lovely. Did you see how many... Did you see how many elites they just gave me there? Probably would have been faster to actually log out there. So the exit's going to be bottom down here for sure. It's going to be this way. I guess this is the only way I can go, but if they would have let me go up there, I would have known it was definitely this way. Oh, got an elite here. Okay. Now let's see here. How are we doing? An Allen ring? Damn. Wish I was playing melee. Wish I was playing my build, boys. We see a blue, we kill a blue. You guys know the rules. Okay, that was incredible. That was very good. We have a very, very good time going on here. It's not going to beat my 22-minute with a mule, but I'm not skipping that. This is going pretty mucho excelente, por favor, so far. Absolutely murdered. Hey, I got a Kite shield. I don't know. Love Kite. I love it so much I sold it instantly. This is an excellent drop as well. I can sell both of these as well. Okay. The only thing that I need is movement speed boots. And the game hates me. This is my surprised Pikachu face. I didn't even put combustion in my bars. That's how much of a worthless piece of shit, dumbass idiot I am. I didn't have my best support gem in my gear right there. God, I'm dumb. Crazy how stupid I am. I'll never be good at this game doing shit like that. Don't know which way to go. Let's try this way. I see a blue, I kill a blue. Hey, I went the right way. Lit. Love it when that happens. Oh, this is very, very good. Again, I don't think it's better than my last run. I think it's not better than my last run, but we are definitely cooking here. I'm getting pretty consistent at this. I don't even have, actually, I just thought of something. I'm actually doing much better this run than even that run I did last time. And the reason why is I don't have the movement speed boots that I had last time. I'm 10.5 right now. That is acceptable. I would say it's about normal. Wish I was a little closer to 11, but I don't think that's going to actually matter. Okay. So let's see what we can do here. Any universe where I actually go the right way for once? Those guys will die. Okay, let's see if we can do the trick here, guys. Jeweler's Orb. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ready? Nice. Murdered. Alright. Yeah, we need to keep that for sure. Okay, I murdered him in 2 seconds. Okay, now we go over here. I haven't upgraded. I have not upgraded at all my flasks. So let's get a couple of them here so we don't have complete dog shit. Let's buy some flasks. Last chance for you to give me movement speed boots. Click. It's all over, boys. Maybe we gamble for a pair of energy shield boots. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. Oh, I hate this game. These are at least a 3-link, I guess. I don't know how much I would be able to buy. Maybe not even that many. Okay, so now I'm 11. So I would like, when I fight Merville, I like to be... is this a dead end? I'm going to use my spidey senses and say that that's going to be a dead end. And pray that I'm right, or I'm going to lose a lot of time. Okay, it looks like I was right. This is a horrible layout. I want to keep going up and right, but not too much. If I go too much, I'm going to run into a dead end. So I want to go up and right, but not too much. Exactly like that. Okay, I got half of my level. I need the other half right here. I could easily die here, but I'm just going to YOLO it and pretend like everything's going to be just fine. Fake it until you make it. So I'm just going to pretend like everything is fine. Those see, everything's fine. I actually don't know where my frost blink was. I tried to frost blink over that pack. My guy just stood still. I actually don't know why. Maybe frost blink was on cooldown. If I would have just frost blinked as I had intended to, I would have, not only would I have not died, I wouldn't have taken any damage. Well, I didn't get even close to hitting my 12, but let's go anyway. So, this run is actually, I would say, arguably better than my last run yesterday. And the reason for that is I didn't have the movement speed buff the whole act, which is significant. God damn it, man. Why am I always in hit? I'm always like slowed or stunned. It's the worst part about it. Like, I could easily live if I could just move. Seems like my damage is pretty low here, actually. And I'm probably dead here. Did she move? Of course she did. I'll take it. Pretty good. I'll take it. Not bad, not bad. Alright. You're running Righteous Fire for your second league. Should you focus on learning or memorizing Acts 1 through 3? Instead of the whole run, I would, with only a few days until the league, I would 100% just focus on Acts 1 through 3. Acts 1 through 3, for every single leveling build, almost without exception, is where, like, it's where you do everything. It's where you start with nothing. It's where you make your entire build. If you're really, really good at Acts 1 through 3, but you are kind of a noob at acts 4 through 10, you will still have a great time. You'll have a great finishing time. How well can you play with nothing, and how fast can you get your build up and running? With Righteous Fire, by Act 3, you have your Fire Trap, you have your Fire Trap, you have your full Righteous Fire setup, you have all of your regeneration to negate the Righteous Fire itself. So it's over. Like, the rest of the time, you're doing exactly what I'm doing. You're shield charging and you're just flying. So definitely practice acts 1 through 3. If you can beat Act 3 on Righteous Fire in, let's say, you said this is only your second league. Okay, so I'd give you a target time of under 3 hours. So in 3 hours, can you be done with Act 3, done with the first lab, and with your at least a 3-link for Righteous Fire, at least a 3-link for Fire Trap, with some gear on that makes some kind of sense, and you have your regeneration solved for Righteous Fire. If you can do all of that in under 3 hours, you're going to be cooking. Why is speed so important? Well, I mean, you could argue it's not important at all. You can go slow and just enjoy the game if that's how you want to play. You don't have to go fast. But the nature of the question was essentially, how do I prepare and how do I get better? Well, the measurement for whether you're better at an ARPG or not is, can you do the exact same thing that other people do faster than they do it, right? That's the barometer for whether you're good or whether you're dog shit, right? That's what it is. But you don't have to go fast. By all means, go slow. Your runs are until you have Righteous Fire fully online and then you restart. I would practice doing Act 3 though. You get Righteous Fire in Act 2, right? I would definitely practice beating Act 3 in the lab, and then also in Act 3 you set up your Fire Trap. That's not so intuitive to do. You're going to want to practice that as well. Guys, you don't have to play ARPGs for speed or rank 1 or make the most currency. You can absolutely play them for fun and just relax and chill. And Friday night you got off work and you order a pizza and get a 2-liter of pop and you're just sitting there chilling. Sure, absolutely do it. But most people come to my channel to learn about ARPGs for like a really good build or hints on how to be more efficient or whatever. That's like the whole point of my channel. So there's no, like, here's one thing that I think the really casual players or the people that just play for fun, here's one thing that they don't understand. I think there is something that they don't understand about the people who are blasting. Like me, like, I'm not really blasting right now, but I'm trying to go fast. I'm relaxed. I'm having fun. Sometimes people think if you're trying to go really fast and be efficient, then that means that you can't have fun at the same time. Guys, I'm chilling, man. I don't have a care in the world. I got a free breakfast this morning. I love free. I'm chatting with you guys, trying to answer your questions and get through this. Like, I'm chilling. I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed at all. Going fast and being efficient does not have to mean being miserable and not having fun. It means that, I guess, for some people, in general, ARPGs by nature are repetitive, right? So the entire idea of doing something over and over usually is to build some mastery with it, right? How do I do the same thing that I just did a little bit better? And there are some actual advantages to it. If you're the first one in maps and you're the first person to find a certain item or something, sometimes you can make a fortune. There are actual advantages to it if you get really good. I strongly believe that even in POE1, if you gave me a room of 100 random Jim Bobs who literally didn't know much about the game, but all I need is for them to have a good attitude. You have a good attitude and you just want to try to get better. I bet you every Jim Bob out there could at least beat PoE in, I don't know, what would the time be? Maybe under 7 hours. All labs done in under 7 hours. I think any Jim Bob could do that. If you just practiced. And again, if I was hosting a school of PoE1 training, we would spend a minimum of 80% of our time in the first 3 acts. 80% in the first 3 acts, 20% in the last 7. It might be like 90-10. I can't explain how easy it is to do the other acts if you've set up acts 1 through 3 correctly. This is a horrible layout, by the way. I had to run so far. You thought I was the PoE lore guy? Oh. No. I'm not the lore guy in any video game. Me and lore don't really mix. Can I wear this yet? Yes, I can. What am I going to league start? I'm going to league start Spark. I'm going to league start Spark, which is not a good league starter. Do not do that. Do not league start what I'm going to league start. It is very expensive, and it is not good on a budget. But that does not matter to me for 2 reasons. One, there is my friend Zevi wants to play and wants to support me. Like, play as a support to buff me, so I can play whatever I want at the start. If I got an aura bot with me, I can do whatever I want. And second of all, when you play with an aura bot, you can funnel your currency. We will funnel everything that we find into my character. So I will be able to gain power extremely, like, much faster than probably the average Jim Bob could. So with that going, that will enable me to play this build. And then, of course, we will, after my guy is powerful, then we'll spend all the money on Zevi and make him powerful, and it all balances out in the end, right? Rax is hiding some hidden Spark tech. It's actually like the complete 180 opposite side. I have never played Spark before. I don't know how to build it. Never played it before. I know literally nothing about it. It's the actual complete opposite of that. All I know about it is it's extremely powerful in the end game. That sentence is everything that I don't even have a POB for it. So no, you've never met someone that knows less about Spark than me. Have any of you in chat never played POE1 before? You know as much about Spark as I do. We're tied right now. But at the same time, it doesn't matter. If Spark is really good in the end game, that's it. We just go Spark and we just figure it out. Whatever. Okay, this is my skill. Do I do the transfigured gem or not? What are the really good supports? What kind of gear do I need? And then you just start farming and buy it. That's it. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Hello, may I help you? Yes, sirree, Bob. Okay, I don't even have a belt. So why don't we wear a belt instead of not having a belt? Would you guys recommend that? Would you guys recommend playing with a belt or without a belt? The update is out on Friday, right? You would recommend no belt? Oh, I mess up? Okay, so remember, last time I bricked everything because I was way too low of a level. I was way too low of a level. And I ruined my entire run. So I want to make sure that we don't repeat, history doesn't repeat itself. So we see a blue, we kill a blue. Okay, my XP relative to last time is a little bit better. I couldn't say something crazy like it's amazing, but I could say it is definitely higher. I think I'm at least half a level higher, I would say. Oh, let me see this. This might be really good. You never know. God damn. How good is it? We were looking for flat damage, right? I don't know which way to go. Let's try this way. Okay. How am I doing? Okay, we're level 19, one kill. So I would like to be... I would like to be, when I leave the act, I would like to be about level 21. I'm almost 20, so this is good. Okay, there's 20. I can gain life. So we're going to operate on a theory that the exit is always in the complete opposite corner. And see if we can make that work here. Well, I don't know if I'd call that the complete opposite corner. That's a Val side area, so we don't want that. Once again, let's try to leave at... Alright. Oh, neither of my shield charges did anything. I'm crying. And I hit my 21. Beautiful. I hit 21 on the dot. Now this guy could absolutely kill me. I didn't have any health pots left, unfortunately, there. Just gonna slam. That was actually a great kill. Wow, gold split. Nice. That was great. It's my fastest Act 2 ever. Love that. See if we can do a good Act 3 now. I'm sure I can't, but let's try. Oops, I went too far. I didn't get the skill book from Act 1. I did. You mean going back from clicking the... You mean from going back and... I'm 90% sure I went back to get it. 90%. Would it be too much of a power creep if they added a new item slot? Well, I mean, if you got an, if you added another item to the game of roughly equal power to the other item slots, that would absolutely introduce more power. So, my question there would be, why are we adding another item slot? Like, what's the idea here? Like, yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out. Is it part of an expansion with like a new end game and it's more difficult, so now we need to do that, or what? I don't know. Adding another item slot could shift up how the game works from almost every angle. Piety could absolutely kill me. She usually does kill me. So let's see if we can, for once in our lives, make that not happen. Okay. Am I not watching the Ziz interview? I'm letting Zizarin have the views for his interview, and maybe we can watch it later. Like, I'm trying to do it respectfully, you know what I mean? I want like, I mean, it's not like I would take views away from him anyway. I only have 400 viewers, so he has 10,000, I think. So it's not like I would it's not like I matter anyway, but I'm trying to do it out of respect, you know what I mean? I am making Spark, and I'm just telling you, don't play this. Don't play this. Unless you have a friend who wants to aura bot you. If you got a friend who wants to aura bot, now all of a sudden, now it might go from like the worst thing to one of the best. God, what is going on? Everybody keeps body blocking me. Leave me alone, guys. Let me walk where I want to walk. Jesus, I've never seen monsters so rude in my life. You guys are so effing rude. Get out of my way. What level am I? I'm... Okay. I am... I'm about where I should be, really. I'm 23 right now. I need to be 24 walking in the docks. If anything, I'm a little bit low. But it's okay. I'm a little bit low on my XP, but not crazy low. Not like last time. Last time I was hopelessly low. Okay, I need to gain half a level, like, right now. Like, now. And alchemy... Oh, nice. I ran into 2 blue packs back to back. That's probably the best possible thing that could have happened to me. I love that. A lot of monsters right there. That's good. I don't know which way the exit is. Let's just guess this way. We guessed the right way. I love it when that happens. Nice. 4 bars away from 24, so our XP is perfect. Because we can get a couple of bars of XP right here, can we not? Okay. God, I thought there was going to be more enemies than 1 right there. Okay, I'm only 2 bars short. That's fine. So we're going to have a pretty bad XP penalty for 2 bars of XP. We can deal with that. Wow, I found the... Dude, I found it instantly. I could leave right now, but then I would lose all of the XP for the entire zone. I don't think I should do that. I don't think I should do that. So let's stay until we're at least 25. That's what I'm going to do. I could leave already, but I think that would put me in a bad spot. That's just going to bring me back to where I was last time. Okay. Can I jump this? Nice. This is going to be a lot of XP when these guys die, if they would ever die. Colossal Life Flask, let's take that. So I could leave already, but let's not do that. There we go, there's our 25. Let's sell everything. I can now cast Flammability. By the way, can I buy Anger yet? Yes. So Anger in. We'll put Flammability here for now. And that means we're putting this like this and turning on Anger. So now we should be Very strong. Nice, a blue. Okay, now we should be pretty strong. Am I still doing the leveling guide? No, they crucified my build. It's a quad nerf. My build, maybe first time ever, got quad nerfed. They nerfed the skill, they nerfed the support, they nerfed the auto exert, and we lost the graft. And the graft was a huge portion of our damage. So the build is quad nerfed and completely dead. I was already supposed to have the video out today, but I'll have it out tomorrow morning for sure. And I'm going to explain how Grinding Gear Games hates me and put my wiener in a pencil sharpener. And my build is completely gone to no longer... I actually have the build done. It's actually... I had it finished. Ready to make the video with a smile on my face. I can show you the finished product that's a piece of shit that... Actually, the thing that I have done, the leveling part... It'll probably still work very well. I'd have to make a few changes, but it actually should still work very well. But that doesn't matter. The follow-up to it is dead. So in Karn's estimations, he tested it in POB. He said that we lost... He said we lost 66% of our damage. So we're going to do a third of the damage that we were before. So it's gone. So what you will do now instead, Pox's Righteous Fire build has been long time considered the best beginner build out there. It actually got buffed. So the best starter build got buffed. So I guess you just do that. So I'm just going to tell everybody to follow Pox's build. Once again, I would like to thank Grinding Gear Games for completely and totally ruining everything that I built. I love it. Dude, there were so many other things that needed to be nerfed before that. Actually doesn't make any sense that that is what they chose to crucify, but oh well. It is what it is. So, Grinding Gear Games 100% hates me. It's confirmed now. Yeah, I mean, that's it. They hate me. Nothing else to say. Forgot I'm not level 28. I was gonna go back to get Armageddon brand, but bro, I'm not 28. I can't put it on. Holy fuck! What the fuck kind of damage is this? Holy fuck! My guy made out of glass? Holy fuck! Dude, they're faster than me. They hit me for my whole health bar. Yeah, it's really too bad. That build I was going to make for you guys, you were going to absolutely love it. Like, you were going to fall in love with POE1. Dude, I actually can't even play the fucking game. What is going on here? God damn it. Let's go to the fucking bench and put some shit on my shit. Dude, give me something. I can't even put any can't even play right now. For the love of Jesus. Oh my god. How are we looking now? I need fire res. Oh, my guy is such a piece of shit. All right, well, those are my resistances. That's what I get. God, can you stop getting one-shotted by everything? Dude, what the fuck is why is everybody so powerful? Grinding your games, give me some shitter noobs that I can kill for free. This build is definitely ultra squishy. My slammer at this point was invincible. These guys couldn't do anything to me on my slammer. Am I done with WoW? Absolutely not. I raid every week. Level am I? I need to hit 28 before I get to Dominus. Two-stone ring.
But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
Where is she? She's behind me.
Your devotion damns us, heretic! Your devotion damns us, heretic!
I don't have any mana health pots. We just attack. Okay, the next thing that I get has to be
What is it?
the next thing that I get has to be the brand thing. Okay. So I need to be I need to be 28 to use my brands. And I'm only 27. I don't have any of my auras on, by the way, somehow. Somehow they all got turned off. I don't know how that happened. Okay. So we need to get one more level before we fight this boss. That should be very, in theory, that should be very easy to do. So let's make sure that that happens. Oops. A shadow shitter, is that any good? So now I can just literally take this out and put Armageddon brand in. And then I can go like this. And then I can go like this. There we go. And now Holy Flame Totem. I've loved you, buddy. Thank you so much. I don't need Flamme Wall either anymore. So that means this goes here and this goes away. I don't know which way to go. Let's try this way. Okay. My mana is atrocious. I hope we get some mana reservation nodes soon. Yeah, I should change my gear. I'll gamble in Act 4.
Exile has tested you, my brother.
I need to be level 31 to wear this. My survivability is so bad, man. Will you please just die?
The true face of God, Exile. Nightmare prevails. an illusion, Exile.
You don't need to aim with brands. They auto-aim. I kind of figured, but I was just... Might as well. Is anyone here still running the POE2 temples? Damn, you guys are still doing that? I don't have any portal scrolls, so we are going to take a death here. I don't know how this happened, but I don't have any portal scrolls, so it's alright. Maybe I can get a health. Oh, I got one health flask there. And I'm dead. It's fine. I knew that was going to happen. Hardcore, I just would have logged out. Okay, so that was not a good kill, but... I like this skill, it's cool. We need to get some more damage going for sure. Alright, so we're going to lose some time here. It's going to be a bad act, but let's read the guide here. So cremation needs to be double blue, green, red. So spell damage, lightning damage, flat fire to spells. This is probably arguably better than mine. I don't know. Flat to spells is the best, right? Let's check out this shield. Can I even wear it? It's got a lot of resistances on it. So let's just, okay, I don't have any scrolls anywhere somehow. Somehow I ended up with no scrolls at all. So at level 38, we're going to need a 4-link, so I guess we'll gamble later. So I need cremation, concentrated effect, and cruelty. And I also need desecrate. Do I even have... I don't even have a green socket.
Yes.
So... I guess I walk over here and gamble. And an energy shield, evasion, pair of boots. That's might be the greatest pair of boots I've ever seen in my life. 75 life, 15 movement speed, and a 4-link. Are you actually fist fucking me right now? Okay. Well, well, let's see. As they say, that'll do just fine. Okay, well, I have the greatest thing that's ever been found in the history of the universe right now. So maybe we gamble for... I don't know. Should we gamble for a... What? Let me think about what I should even do here. Should I gamble for, like, a scepter? Or... I don't know, like... We're learning here, so our time's going to be really bad. If I use a scepter, can I use leap slam? Yeah, a scepter. Okay. That adds a lot of flat lightning to spells, but don't we want fire? Fire damage over multiplier and fire damage to spells? God, I love dick. I mean that wand. So let's just, and we can actually equip the wand right now. So now shield charge is out, and now I can use leap slam. Okay. Now, so I can put desecrate here. So now I would need a body armor with energy shield and evasion. That one's pretty great, but I need it to have 2 blue, 1 red. Let's just switch this, and then pray with the 1 chrome we have left. It works. It's not what I wanted, but it's decent. So now it's leap slam here. Where did my frostblink go? Oh. Okay.
What do you need now?
So now we would do that. This is out. So now I need to figure out where to buy these skills. I have no clue. Let's see if we can buy desecrate right here. Yep. And then what is that? It's cremation, right? Yeah, cremation. Okay, it's not there. What about cruelty? Nope. What about elemental focus? I think we're supposed to take wave of conviction as well. Okay, let's try Act 3. I don't know where any of this shit is. I spelled cremation wrong. That sounds like something I would do. Cremation. So now we're doing cremation. We're doing desecrate. Let's flip these. Let's desecrate here and cremation here. And then do you have elemental focus? Where do I get elemental focus, guys? Does anybody know? So I already have too many buttons. Act 2 after spider. Didn't I just check for it to be here? Oh, do I have to talk to this guy? Oh. I needed to talk to Jim Bob. Okay. So I don't need Wave of Conviction because I'm never going to cast it. Okay. All right. Well, I made a thingy. So now I need to wait for Immolate. I need to wait for Immolate. And I need Concentrated Effect. Anybody know where we get that one? Concentrated Effect. Thank you. So that was, we just lost almost 8 straight minutes fixing our character. But there is good news. The good news is we fixed our character. So I believe now my goal is I have to hit 32. I have to hit 32 by the time... So let's see here. If I desecrate and then I cremation. Let's get out of that. So if I desecrate and then cremation. Alright, yeah, that guy got giga-dicked. It's weird when you follow a guy from the arguably best player in the world. It's weird. This stuff just works if you do it correctly. It's strange how that happens. I'm following Havoc's build guide if it wasn't clear what I meant by that. If it wasn't clear what I meant by that. How is Spark looking? Spark is supposed to be giga horse shit at the beginning and unbelievably god tier at the end game. So we are gonna have a very, very rough start in order to have the most ultimate build at the end, which is usually not what you're supposed to do. What you're supposed to do is start with something that's really good in the beginning and then build toward the godly thing, right? So we're doing everything wrong. That's okay. That seems par for the course around here. Is there anything beneath Giga Horseshit? No, that's the lowest tier. Giga Horseshit is the worst. There's already massive improvements I could make to this run. Can you dual wield scepters? I don't think you can, right? But can we do scepter wand? So we need to be 32 here, and we're almost 32, so this is acceptable. Oh my god! 5 yellow 2-stone rings? Oh my god, yes. That's the best. That's the best kind of ring. I got 5 yellow rings to look through. God, I love this game. Dude, I love these brands. This is sick. Dude, this is an awesome spell. You just throw it, you don't even aim it, and it just kills everything? Dude, this is great. Where have these been all my life? This is a Rax kind of skill for sure. This is excellent. Do you guys think, is it possible to progress maps as Armageddon brand, or is it dog shit? Can I jump this? Oh, come on. All right, me versus the fire guy. Probably not going to go so well. That wasn't that bad at all. That was me versus the fire guy. Where can I identify my stuff? Okay, any good items? Attacks, attacks, no life. Attacks, attacks, no life. That's pretty good. Holy shit. In general, these are just complete trash. Man, those could have been so much better. Well, proven again, grinding gear games hates me. We could have gotten such good stuff, and instead we got that. If I give this to her, will it disappear out of my inventory? Alright, yeah, it will. God, I hate this game. Am I going to do full lightning or cold conversion? I am 100% sure. Nice. I can't leap slam anymore.
I have not the brawn to use this yet.
I need cold res, right? Yeah. Can I craft flat? We'll just craft in... Not fire damage. I need fire damage to spells, but I could craft this. 31% increased fire damage. Anything on this I could put? Could do cold res again to cap my cold res. Anything I could put on this? Cold res again, actually. I can't do that. Okay. Alright, whatever. This is my gear. Back in we go. You take it that Rax doesn't know if he's going for cold or lightning. I have absolutely no idea. I don't know. I will absolutely figure it out in the next few days, but the reason why, guys, remember, the reason why I'm going Spark is because we did a poll and you guys voted for Spark. Chat just picked my build. I'm not worried about the end game at all. Like, there'll be some POB of a 1 trillion DPS Spark guy, and I'll just confirm with Zevi, hey, Zevi, is this what you want me to do? And then I'll just build it, you know what I mean? All you do is blast, get currency, and then make whatever. They're both very good, but you prefer cold because of smashing frozen targets means no porkies. I mean, porkies don't sound good. So maybe we should go cold? I don't know. What's better? Chat picked my build. Chat hates me. Oh, dude. I've known chat's hated me for a long time. This is nothing new, dude. Yeah, they fucking hate me, dude. How is my XP doing is the question. Sacred Mana, that's good. Please die. Thank you, kind sir. Nice. I set up my cremation right under the boss. You want to know what he did? He ran to the other side of the room. Oh, wait. Never mind. He died. Oh, I killed him. Wait, he died that easily? Damn, get shit on. My anger fell off. How am I doing? I'm 34 in a 38. That's pretty good. All right, we have 2 points. Oh, we weren't supposed to go this way, by the way. Oh, I went that way. I understand. I went that way so I could equip my leap slam. Yeah. Understood, understood. Okay, I actually fry now. I dominate now?
What is it? Can we be of help?
Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, guys. I forgot to do the effing lab. Stupid idiot. Oh my god, dude.
Neither the time nor the place.
Does Rax respond to YouTube chat? Oh, God. We found another one, guys. We got another one. Oh. Why is this my life? Delete YouTube like Zizarin and DM did. Not a bad idea, but there's a lot of the YouTube people that like to watch over there, but God. It's not worth it. I do it. There is no avenue. There's no avenue of what I do in content creation that is pound for pound. I want to choose my words carefully, but I guess there's no better way to say it. There's no avenue that I have that's more. I don't want to say worthless is the wrong word. It's not like it's not like worthless is the wrong word, but the YouTube stream essentially gives me 0 revenue, which is fine. I don't just do stuff for money. That's not the problem. But it makes streaming significantly harder. It makes it significantly more difficult. And I think pound for pound, turning on my YouTube stream actually costs me money. And the reason why it costs me money is a small portion of the people who watch on YouTube would watch on Twitch instead. If they watched me on Twitch, I would get much more money from sponsorships. And just people tuning into my YouTube stream, I think actually ruins the YouTube algorithm for me. Because my videos are a lot more popular than my YouTube stream. So I think that actually just negates the algorithm. And then, like, I actually understand the phenomenon and it's fine. Like, I'm not a perfect streamer and I could definitely do better. But I would say, even though YouTube usually has far fewer viewers, it definitely has far, far more complaining. So it's just like, yeah, I like, that's why a lot of streamers have cut YouTube streaming. And what's the upside? There's only one upside. The audience that likes to watch me on YouTube and the audience that likes to watch me without my music has a place to do so. And another benefit is the audience that cannot watch Twitch at work but can watch YouTube at work, like it's not blocked, they can watch me. So I'm not kidding you. I'm not saying this like I'm Mr. Altruistic or anything. The true reason why I keep my YouTube stream even going is for that slice of the pie for the YouTube. I do it for you guys. It doesn't help me at all. It makes my job significantly harder, and I think it actually costs me money to have the YouTube stream go. I think we're going to play normal Spark. What does the brand do? I don't know. Let's just do the brand. I have no idea. Should I bring Spark with me? Should I bring Spark with me to try to get... Do we need a transfigured Spark? So we should all open both streams. You guys have already done plenty for me. You guys have enabled me to be a streamer. 99% of you make it fun for me to just even be here. You guys don't owe me anything. I never sit around thinking about, what can my stream do for me today? I'm just not a piece of shit. I understand what you guys have done for me. I understand that I have one of the most sought after jobs in the universe. This is not lost on me. I'm not a dumbass. But YouTube streaming definitely doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's... You want to know what? There's even another... You want to get really 5-head with it? You want to go really deep down the rabbit hole? You want to know what another reason that would be brilliant to stop streaming on YouTube? Maybe the most 5-head idea of them all? It's because if everybody stops streaming on YouTube and they actually have the intention of growing it, they might offer me a really juicy contract to stream on YouTube if I quit. Why would you buy the cow if you can get the milk for free? You know, it's very much in my favor to not engage with things for free that might end up paying me a fortune to do it otherwise. Yeah, around here no one around here says milk. Nobody says that here. I've never heard that in my life. We don't call it chocolate milk. Everyone says it with an E here. Everyone calls it milk. Chocolate milk. Nobody says milk here. No one. I had literally never heard that word until I started streaming. And then it starts this huge debate every time about whether it's milk or milk. And everybody in the Midwest says milk, and everybody everywhere else says milk. Yeah. The very first time I ever heard milk was on the internet. I was like, I guess it literally is spelled that way, but nobody says that around here. Unless you have 30K or 50K, they'll never give you a contract. That is absolutely not true, my friend. I was already offered one and I declined it. Not true, my friend. That is not true. I was already offered one. Your dad never came back from buying malk? I don't know what malk is, but sorry your dad left you, man. He didn't... In Dutch, they pronounce it milk. Yes. That's pretty much the only quote-unquote weird accent I think that Midwesterners have. Everything else is very vanilla. Yeah, it's like another great example. Vanilla. You ever heard anybody say vanilla? No. Same concept. Nobody says vanilla. Can I have some vanilla ice cream? That is literally not a thing. Again, nobody, I've never in my life heard vanilla. Never heard that. It's vanilla here. You call it Wanilia? Okay, I'm sorry. Like, I don't mean to overreact, but you're going straight to hell if you call it Wanilia. Can I have some Wanilia ice cream? If you said that here, you'd probably get shot in the face. They say, what did you say to me, bitch? Don't say that in Nebraska. You're gonna get shot. Oh, yes. I forgot. You're not supposed to curse the Teletubby, right? Let's go Sacred. Let's go Sacred. Let's go Sacred. Wow, I got the Mana Leech Jewel. I got the Mana Leech Jewel for free. Yeah, you ever seen that? Man. Oops, wrong waypoint. Have you seen the stuff about elemental hit being busted? No, what is that? Firestorm versus this leveling, which is better? So I love Firestorm leveling. My PP gets hard whenever anybody talks about that. But I actually think this is better. Because you don't have to aim it. Any build that makes me do nothing is always my favorite. I love doing nothing. Can I go down? Holy shit, man.
See if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
What's
I'm just gonna make sure. I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't have anything for me, but
bye?
elemental hit does 3x the damage. Well, do I get immolate here? So immolate is not here. Immolate is not here. So now, do I go for immolate over here? Like, do I have to talk to that person and then walk over here and buy it? Is that like immolate? Does anybody know, do I have to talk to that guy in order to unlock it at Peanut Butter and Jelly over there? Do I have to... Oh, I didn't... Split... Oh, that's a perfect hat for cremation. If I get an essence or something.
I return Mark's judgment for those who hold faith.
By the way, I just realized something. I'm supposed to have... I don't have the right... I'm supposed to have Arctic armor on and something else. What are those drops over here, by the way? Chouse. Take a chouse. So now I have Immolate. Which we will call Immolate. Latte. Why did I call it that? That was not the right decision. Wait, I was going the right way. These AI ads are killing you? I don't even get it. Like, you mean an AI made ad or an AI... an ad supporting AI? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. I don't know anything. Just give me anything. Let's see if it's good or not. 83 life? Are you actually fisting me right now? Holy. So I'm pretty sure we're walking over here for this now. Okay. Very nice. I do a good damage, yes. Is that a blue? Hello? Dude, I'm so sad. I had my whole build ready for you guys, and now it's gone. Dude, how many times has that happened to other PoE content creators over the years? Does that happen, like, literally all the time to them? I was gonna teach people to make this auto slammer that would have beat the entire game easily with nothing. And now it's gone. Oh, I only had... Oh. bed here. Yeah, my build is dead. I'm gonna have to make a video apologizing to everybody, and I'll tell you, I'll direct you to Pox's guide, of course, but my build is El Dedo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, it means it's Gonzo. It's Gonzo. Karn is gonna go that build anyway, or a different version of it. And he said it's going to do 1/3 of its previous damage. More than a 50% nerf. So, yeah, I mean, Grinding Gear Games hates me. I don't know. Dude, what do you think the odds are that Grinding Gear Games is going to nerf Plant Daddy next league?
And so it will.
Can you stop moving? When you move, I can't do any damage. These guys are so rude. Guys, one of my friends made a video game. His favorite games are the Final Fantasy games. And his game is free to play on Steam. The demo is free and it comes out in April, so I was thinking about trying it. Not sponsored to play it, nothing like that. My friend actually made the game. So if you guys like Final Fantasy games, we could try that. And one of my really good friends, do you guys know the charismatic voice, Ellie? She's in the game. I think she voice acted one of the characters, and I think she sang some of the songs in the game. The game is called People of Note. You didn't know I knew her? Yeah, she's a good friend of mine. Everyone calls her Elizabeth. I call her Ellie. I'm good friends with her and her husband, Kirk. And their children, Mycroft and Kaladin. Name of the game is People of Note. If you search it on Steam right now, it's free. It's supposed to be like Final Fantasy. People of Note. It's a kind of like a musical Final Fantasy game. Anyway, it's free. You can play it for free. I'm not sponsored to play this. He's actually just my friend. I was like, yeah, dude, I'll play your game. Fuck yeah. He seems pretty proud of it. He seems confident that the game is good, so. He seems confident that the game is great and people will love it, so. That's exactly what you want to hear. I think he plays POE, he plays Diablo, he plays World of Warcraft, he's played all the Final Fantasies, he played Expedition 33. Like he's played all the good games. He knows stuff. In fact, I'm sure I'll send him a text when I'm gonna play it. I'm sure he'll be in chat watching. His name is Jason. The game looks beautiful. Yeah, he's confident. He said people will love the game. He says if you keep playing it, you can get into the end game like in PoE. He says you can make some insane combos. Says you can make some insane combos at the end game, like that people love to do in these kinds of games. He said like the best theory crafters will probably find like insane tactics to break the game. He said in their internal Q&A testing, some of his players found things that completely broke the game. So he tried to bring those somewhere in the realm of planet Earth. But he said he's already aware of a couple of combinations that are just stupidly powerful. But he also understands that having the ability for that to happen in your game is excellent. Like people want to be able to search for those things, and he even kind of hinted to me. He was like, "Do you want me to give you a little bit of advice of where to go and how to spec to just murder?" I'm like, "Absolutely not. Let me figure it out." He's like, "My man." I was like, "Yeah. Ain't no bitch." Bop, bop. Yeah, he said it's like Final Fantasy with a shitload of music. That's what the game is. So, if any of you guys played Final Fantasy VII or the turn-based Final Fantasies, you like those kinds of games? It's like that with a super heavy emphasis on music, and I think Ellie is one of the singers, for example, in some of the songs. What game is this? It's a game called People of Note. My friend made this game. It's a free demo right now on Steam if you want to try it. Just type in People of Note in the search bar and it says demo free. It comes out it actually releases in April, but the demo right now is free to see if you like it. I'm gonna try it here in a little bit. I think he said the demo's maybe an hour long. I'm not sponsored to play this. My friend made this game. He says it's really good, so I'll do it as a favor to him and also just to check it out. So we'll see if we can find Ellie in the game. You're already downloading it? Guys, you can't go before me. That's cheating. Guys, no cheating. I'm gonna say it another 5 times. I'm not sponsored to do this. I'm doing this because my friend made the game. And I'm also doing it because Ellie is in the game. And I'm also doing it because Final Fantasy is my favorite game series of all time. So if he says it's like Final Fantasy, he's going to have to fuck it up pretty bad for me to not like it. I'm doing it because his friend's mom is hot. You know what? I haven't met Jason's mom, but I will inquire because he owes me one, right? Maybe I can go on a date with his mom. I'll inquire, thank you. Leave the mothers out of this? Hey, what are you talking about, Bright? It would also be an honor for his mom to go on a date with me. I'm quite the prize, don't you know? This isn't even an insult. Are you serious? So there's a note over here about some life regen. But I don't know. I can't remember which one he takes. Is it this? I don't know. I can't remember. Did I finish Rebirth? Yeah, I did. I don't know. I definitely have mixed feelings on it. Fall Out Boy is one of your top 5 favorite bands of all time. I remember I was like looking into Fall Out Boy a little bit more when I was a younger kid, and doing some research on the band, and what I figured out, or at least the conclusion that I came to, is like the lead singer, I think his name is Patrick. The lead singer, Patrick, also seemed to write all of their songs, and he was also by far like their best musician. So like Fall Out Boy should be renamed to like Patrick and the Shitters, because like every member of the band, from what I was researching, contributed literally nothing, and he did everything. From what I can remember researching it, like their lead singer Patrick also writes all the songs and he's their best musician. It's like, why is there even a band? Pete helped a little bit once, but Patrick is the lead. Yeah, it's like he's like an entire band. All right. Well, we got a 208, which is a huge portion of my a huge portion of the lost time is I just didn't even know the build. Like I spent 8 minutes, 8 or 9 minutes just standing around reading my guide. And by the way, speaking of the guide, okay, I think I did it exactly correctly. Okay, it was this. But now my next node would have been this. Okay. Okay. So it looks like we did that correctly. Okay. So that was pretty good. We have, what do we have? We have a 208. 209. That's not great. But I will be able to save instantly multiple minutes just by knowledge of the actual build next time. And all that savings is coming in Act 4, of course. A 38-minute Act 4 is unspeakably bad, but I had to do the lab in Act 4, and I let's see, I had a 20-minute Act 5. Isn't a 20-minute Act 5 also very slow? What level am I? I'm 44. That sounds about right. So my XP is decent. I think a 20-minute Act 5 is horrible. Should be much closer to like 15 minutes. So I need to save 5 minutes in Act 5 somehow. So not bad. We have a 20, essentially a 209. But I definitely want that to be way closer to a sub 2. I want to be sub 2 in the first 5. Let's see, we had a 26-minute, pretty much a 27-minute Act 3. Mistakes were made there as well.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Let's see, how are my resistances looking here? Everything's good except cold. Alright, not bad. Okay. Guys, let's play my friend's game. It's a free game. It's called People of Note. Let's try it. It's a free game. It comes out in a month. I'm not sponsored to do this. I love Final Fantasy games, and my friend made this game. Trying out a new Final Fantasy-esque. I don't even know if this has a category yet, does it? Let me see. It does have a category. See if this game's fun. Okay, let's turn off the music here because I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of music in this game. Play. Pick up my controller. Oh god, I haven't used this controller in months. Okay, I got a controller. I got a controller. That works for me. Let me plug it in. Show my controller. I have the new fancy Xbox One. Yeah, I have a really good controller. Man, it feels so weird. I haven't held a controller in months. I'm telling Jason I'm playing his game. Here we go. Let's see the settings. Text speed fast. I already like the music. Oh yeah, you can choose to play with like a musical timing element, kind of like Expedition 33 to do more damage, I think. Or you can turn it off if you don't like to do that stuff. How's the volume, guys? Is the volume fine? Who convinced me to play this? Okay, I'm gonna say it for the 15th time. My friend, my actual friend that I know, Jason, made this game. My friend made this game. Okay, ultra everything. All right. Let's just play. Oh, I want the puzzles on. Adjust the offset until the circles overlap on the beat of the music. Okay. I think I got it. I don't know. I have to it minimized my chat here. Let me get out of the game. Holy. Let me pull back up my chat that you got rid of. Put it back over here so I can see what the people are saying. And now we go back into the game. Oh. So, okay. I cannot stream while playing this game full screen because it keeps... Oh, wait. Okay. Can I open the game now and see what the people are saying? No. Okay, so let's go back to the settings and make it maybe windowed full screen. Let's try this. Apply. This isn't full screen. This is like 3/4 of a screen. Let's try closing the game and reopening it. Jason, is that you? Is that your name? Are you Iridium Studios? Oh, okay. What's up, dude? All right, we're gonna figure this out. It's okay. Okay, now there. Now it's fine. Okay, we're good. You said move the offset to 0. Now we're good. Now I can see. Like that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, I got it. Okay, we're in there, boys. Okay, seems intuitive to me. They have a dream. Win the upcoming noteworthy song contest. Her audition was met with stiff resistance from Councilman Sharp. Durandis to try something no one's ever heard of before, combining her pop sound with that of classic rock. But that's not gonna be easy. Okay, I don't think there's any jumping in this game. This reminds me of the desert area in Expedition 33 with the Sacapatante. Yeah, whenever we have a game that has like a red biome, it always makes me look like Donald Trump. I gotta find someone who can really play. Well, I can already tell you, just looking, all these guys are absolute dog shit. Yeah, this guy's dog shit for sure. This is like Cosmo Canyon. Yo, can you guys turn it down a little bit? Jesus. I think my headphones are just actually just too loud. Is the volume fine for you guys? How is the volume for you? Turn on autoplay, hold to skip.
Get off the stage! Boo!
This reminds me of Hades.
Wait, why? What'd she do?
Playing that crap in this part of town? This is metal territory.
What's metal?
Oh,
You
God.
might want to exit stage left, kid.
Yeah, get her, Heckler.
No, I'm serious. I don't know.
Stage left.
Yeah, get her out of there. My God. All right, let me see if I can die here. Nope. All right, can I get some bandmates here? The pickpocket. The sure thing 58 is so much better than the 57. All right. Let's go over here. This reminds me of the, you know, in Thousand Needles in Thunder Bluff, the cave. No. It's in Thunder Bluff, right? In Thunder Bluff, there's a cave on one of the bluffs at the top underneath the mountain. This looks exactly like that. I don't thrash hard enough. Damn it. It's like it's exactly the same as the it's same as the cave in the Thunder Bluff thing in World of Warcraft. What's up? Okay, so everybody hates me. That's just like real life. There's nothing new there. Torch Song. It's a song stone. A simple single target attack you can rely on. Has a mana cost, I guess. Oh, wow. You actually have to have... So Torch Song will revive my teammates? Okay. That's probably helpful to have. What's up, pussies? I don't want to autoplay. I'll play that by myself. Am I fighting a kangaroo? A turn-in people have noticed refers to as a stanza. The top number of the time signature denotes how many actions you can take per stanza. It's typically one per bandmate. The bottom number denotes how many actions the enemy can take. Okay. Makes sense. Well, let's attack. Holy shit, these guys are insane. So I supposed to have like a full team here?
I'm not gonna last long 3 against 1 like this.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Nope. Oh. Hell yeah.
Step away, brother.
Dude, we have Rolo on our team with a guitar?
Take him down.
Kid, find some cover.
I'm good.
Let's see what you can do, kid.
Wow, this sound! It's completely different than mine.
How have you heard his sound? He hasn't done anything yet.
Take advantage of the current style.
He's
for a
just
little
standing
while.
there. Musical energies around the band are in flux. Takes on a different style. Interesting. What are my abilities? Okay, it doesn't look like I can do any of that, so let's just attack. Okay, I'm bad. I got a great. Headbang! Nah, let's just kill. Bonk. I love how we have musical instruments, and the way that we fight is by hitting them with our musical instruments.
Now it's more my tempo.
Now's your chance. Get loud.
Okay, we don't need any heals. Let's see, this does 10 to 12, and it costs 2 musical notes. Okay, I guess it is more powerful. But how much health does he have? Okay, so this is guaranteed to kill this guy, right? Oh. I was just randomly hammering on A. Oops. Stupid idiot. Alright, let's actually pay attention. Wow, 37. I'm pumping. I'm parsing, guys. I'm parsing. Okay. Okay. No, it's just attack like normal. Okay, now you can probably heal yourself, right? Because you have lost. Okay, everything is gonna have. I wasn't prepared to press the notes for the healing, but I should just expect it for everything. Okay, so you can't kill that guy, so why don't you go hit this guy? Bonk. Goodbye, kangaroo with a banjo. If you got banjo-y before seeing it, well done. That one is hard. Bonk. So I think one difference between Expedition 33 is they let you also time dodges, right? You can time dodges as well, but I think this is so far only timing offense.
Damn, they just keep coming.
Well, as I live and breathe, Fred, a pleasure as always.
Fret.
My city, Martel.
Look here. Y'all hand over the key, and we'll take our quickest leave. We know you have it, and we know what y'all aiming to do with it.
For the last time, lady. We don't know what you're talking about.
Lasso said you'd say that, but I ain't got patience for it all told. Only a matter of time before we find it. Only you and a few lovely others
Thanks.
even bother resisting. And we'll go through every last home and hearth if we have to.
Like hell you will.
You got a strong sense of patriotism. I respect that. But I follow marching orders, Fred. And you ain't likely to deter me.
Hey, kid. What's your name?
Cadence.
I hate to ask, but I could use some backup vocals. Would you...
Normally I stay out of other people's business, but what can I say? I like your sound, old man.
Thank you.
Ooh-wee. Well, ain't this just the unlikeliest of duets? Come on, Sugar Pie. Show me what you can do.
Battle into battle, I like it. We ain't got no time for story.
Don't disappoint me, y'all. Been a while since I had a real fight.
This is war, Martel. I don't much care.
In battles against powerful opponents, they will slowly use the power of crescendo, growing more powerful over time. Okay, so murder them so they can't crescendo. Understood. Should probably save my musical notes for healing, so let's just attack. Oof, that was bad. Was that Johnny Cash? Hey, these guys can actually do stuff?
Nice one, Cadence.
Not bad, y'all. But just wait till we get cooking.
Keep your cool, kid. Remember to pay attention to the current style.
Should probably save this to heal. Bonk. Two HP, huh?
Come on, give it a bit more grit.
Uh-oh. No, let's just take her out.
Nice one, Cadence.
Next stanza, you just wait.
Probably wait till he takes more damage to do that. Let's just attack.
She's gonna demolish us!
Don't worry. Hustling time ain't that tough. We should heal up or...
Oh. Damn it, I always just keep mashing A. I gotta stop doing that. 69, Keck W.
Need some help over here.
There's no item usage in this game.
But let's see what
I usually, when I play these games, I don't use many items anyway, so that doesn't bother me at all. Let's try resting. And let's try resting again.
Feeling a little low volume.
Okay.
Damn it!
This is it. Putting it all on the line.
Oh wow, I cannot kill her here. Thought I could certainly kill her with this, but I can't. Unless I can crit somehow. 1 HP. Oh god. Oh god. We didn't need him anyway. A win's a win.
Were you rushing or were you
Dude, I left her at... I was certain that both attacks would kill her, but then we left her at 1 HP. Oof. Easy.
Go home, Martel.
You have 63 mega elixirs.
What age?
Exactly.
Fred? And to you, Cadence, was it? Well met, darling. Well met.
Yeah, I destroyed you.
On a finer day, y'all.
You're just gonna let her go?
Tying her up is like to cause more problems than not. But these raids are getting bolder by the day. Not sure how we're gonna keep holding them off.
That's... It's fine, whatever. Listen, there's this song contest back in Cordia called Noteworthy, and I was
Cordia.
wondering
Nice.
if you wouldn't want to join up with me.
I appreciate your help, Cadence. I do. But I wasn't here to make friends. I need to get back home.
Hey! Better try and catch up with him. I have got to get him on board.
Rolo doesn't want to play with us? Freebird? Okay, I got like a jukebox thingy. Pause for details. Check the library, the stage, and the grunge district. We gotta get some dirt on him and then blackmail him into joining us. I love it. No problem. Okay, we gotta go to the library. I don't know what this is. This doesn't look right. Do we have a map of some kind? We're not going to be reviving anybody. I mean, this seems insane. Let's just go with that. We don't need to heal anybody. Healing is for noobs. Where is power cord? Or is power cord like... I see. He significantly increases your partner's defense? Bro, care about his defense. Defense is for noobs. We win with all offense. Here's the library. This looks like a library. Where am I?
Excuse me, hi. Do you have any books or articles on an older rocker named Fret?
Oh, I believe I've seen his name mentioned in one of our pre-metal historical books. The Dawn of
Rock? He was there at the beginning? He did look kind of old.
Here we are. Let's see. Looks like there's only a footnote. On the bottom of the page, it reads, Sound of Mine, headed by lead guitarist Fred, tops the first ever publication of the Good Times Roll List.
Good Times Roll List.
The lead, sing and play out there.
You saw him
Yeah,
play.
we attached a support song to our main song.
No, he was... Never mind. Thanks for all your help.
You're very welcome.
So now we gotta go to the stage. Yeah, we better go to the stage now and see if anybody knows him. Yo, does anybody know Fret? Yo, do you know Fret? Go with the guy selling merch. Are you selling merch? Yo, tell me about Fret.
Excuse me, have you been working merch booths?
Look at that guy's biceps.
Decades.
Did you ever sell any merch for an old rocker named Fret?
That takes me back. Yeah, we made a ton of groove at those shows. Don't remember a lot of details, but I think... Yup, still got an old photo of him. Check it out.
Who's that with him?
Him.
Oh, that's Quincy. That's why I kept the photo. Now he's one of the top rockers in metal, but back then, he was the bassist in Fret's band. They were in...
Wow, Fret was supposed to be at the top, but now he's
I
not?
used to play with this guy? He seems like a big deal.
I think they had a falling out. Creative differences and all that.
Huh. Thanks.
Anytime. Hey, you wanna buy a shirt?
No.
Sorry, gotta run back!
No, we don't want a shirt. Shirts are for noobs. Alright, let's go this way. What do I have to do now? The punk or grunge district. Let's buy this. I want to do more damage. So this, am I crazy? This says that left trigger changes the menus. It's actually right trigger that changes the menus. Right, left. So that, unless I'm stupid, that might be something to change there. So we need to use... So how do I... Am I wearing this now? How do I back swap sort show songstone? Do I, oh, equipment? Oh, here, I see. Ah. Oh, let's keep the HP. Okay. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I figured it out, Mike. So now I need to go to the punk district. If I was a punk district, where would I be? Can I go more this way? No, I can't. Alright. Wait, Jay's, who made the music, like, just as we're going through town? Did you get a bunch of artists to just record all this stuff, or these guys are shredding in the background? Pitch black. Yeah, we still can't go in here. Okay. It's Jimmy Hinson from Big Giant Circles. Damn, these guys fry. So this is the metal district. Which districts am I supposed to check? Punk or grunge? Alright. Let's see if the punk or grunge district is this way. Path of Rock. Punk district. Hey, where... You tell me about Fret. The bridge to nowhere. There's no AI usage in this game. It's pretty awesome. I didn't see. What was the name of this place? Yep, I've already been doing that. 3 stores down. Did you know that the lead singer just died for 3 doors down? Terrible. A puzzle battle. Okay. I like puzzles. Sounds like smells like Teen Spirit.
Okay, gotta finish him off in a single stanza.
Okay.
I better get a closer look at my abilities.
Well, I mean, how much health? 51? What? I can't do 51 damage. So opening act is 50% more damage. What, I get 1 attack and I have to do 50 damage? Well, this is the... I don't know, this? Ice. Okay, so...
Glad you got a tune-up.
Oh, it gave me the entire bar's worth. Okay. Well, thank God I bought that microphone. Okay, now we can go. So now we can go convince Fret that... Okay, so what do we learn about him? He's an old, washed-up piece of shit that did nothing with his life. Now he's a grumpy old man in a house. He could have been something, but he didn't end up being anything. So now we can tell him this is his chance to not be a piece of shit. I mean, what's like our sales pitch here? Hey, dude, you suck. Come with me and you'll have a chance to move the dial from suck to mid. Let's see here. Not exactly the approach I would have used to get him on my team, but this works too. I like it. You got to duck under to go in that room.
Don't touch anything.
Wasn't.
I do appreciate you fighting out there. Not many are.
What happened to Durandus? Feels like everybody hates everybody else.
We were all just Durandus way back. When I was a kid. Everyone had that garage band dream, you know?
I can relate. What?
I don't know. Suddenly everyone was into something new. Punk, alt, metal, indie, progressive. One measure, everything was fine. And the next, it was fit in or get out. People got so stuck in their camps, they refused to even listen to anyone else.
Which group are you a part of?
Me? I just want it all back to the way it was, man. Classic, original, whatever. Just you and the guitar, riffing away your problems, one note at a time. Back then, we would have had no problem with Martell and her goons. But now, no one wants to help anyone else.
What she was saying about the key, is that like the key of Cordia?
I don't know. Here, it used to be given to the highest charting rockers. I figured it was just a ceremonial thing. But they think it's some kind of weapon, huh? And they
A
also think
weapon?
we're gonna use it against them, which, well, that's just ridiculous. Why would we bother?
So where's the key now?
I, don't know. But what they're doing ain't right. Attacking innocent Durandans, raiding businesses, homes. We gotta do something about it.
Yeah, I mean, best of luck and all. It's a bit over my head. I just want to find my sound, you know?
Art don't exist in a vacuum, kid. It affects the world, and the world affects it. So, you want to learn how to rock?
Yes! Like, what are the structural differences? How do the harmonies line up? Do you always play in 4/4, or can you change it up?
No, Look, none of that matters, man. There's no rules to rock. You just put your emotions into the strings.
Yeah, we don't want any theory.
What, rock is just guitars and power chords? That's it?
Yeah.
No. Rock is guitars and power chords and attitude.
Oh.
Attitude?
Yeah? Show me something.
I wanna be under the lights. Don't need any others beside me. I just need a chance and I'll make them believe.
Hear that?
What? It's just my voice.
Exactly. Pop is all about you. Your voice, your words, your stardom. Rock is about how you connect to the music.
That's a little reductive.
I bet you've never been in the middle of a song and just let it take you somewhere.
So he essentially said her performance was dog shit. Dude, this guitar riff is actually sick.
There's no heart in their sound. They follow the blueprint. Guess that's enough for the crowd. They don't deserve their place, but should.
It was way better when he was just playing by himself. Yeah.
Just trying.
Can we just go with Fret?
That's not rock. Doesn't sound right.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Why? What's wrong with it? Just listen to it. Look me in the eyes and tell me this doesn't sound good.
You seem afraid of trying something that's new. The songs you play now being played by me too. Atop these chords, let's lay down your voice and mine. Will it record? Pop and rock intertwined. Let's move on forward. We could explore these sounds together. Let's tear it down.
Can we? Is it like Final Fantasy? Can we choose our team? Let's just go with Fret.
I think you see us as just tools to rock harder, but this idea is from the starter, non-starter. You're a night owl. Rock music's our way of life. This is about keeping legacy alive.
You can just rest with her every single turn.
The only thing we'll make is a new kind of mistake. There's no connection in our respective worlds, and I promise you, this ain't the road to pursue. We'll better stick in the
What the hell is this? This is a new musical Final Fantasy game.
another fracture in style. We've seen enough heartbreak. You're too stubborn to see it. You're too slow on the earth.
You don't want it? In the top right corner of your screen, there's a red X. If you don't like the stream or the game, just click it. It'll go right away.
As a favor to you, you've got 30 seconds.
Join me in chorus. Our future's before us. This is a change to make. Brand new sound taking shape. This is a
They need a DJ? Maybe a DJ is one of the characters. They need a DJ and a rapper. Maybe those are two playable characters later.
That
Sounded pretty damn good. With this sort of sound, maybe I can get up there.
look, the overlaid melody has some merit. It adds to the punch on the 4 count.
Just admit it.
It's good. But we've got so many factions, aren't we just adding another? Proc, or whatever?
Why is everyone calling it... whatever. What's wrong with proc?
Proc.
I don't want to make things worse. Another genre, another group. My band...
This is the next Fortnite update?
Sound of Mind, you mean?
Dude, give me an aimer and a gun.
Doesn't matter. Days long past. But you're right. This is powerful stuff. We should use this. We will.
You mean against Martel? Fred, I respect your patriotism, but I wasn't... I mean, I'm not really doing this...
Cadence. We can make a difference, man. We can help people. It's not just about you.
Says the guy living alone, refusing to talk to anyone with different taste.
Okay, I'll take that one. But listen, please. Is there anything I can do to convince you?
Well, I might be willing to strike a deal. What do you want me to do exactly?
We need Durandus to stand up for itself. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna hit up the Osmiums. They're the biggest faction right now.
And why do you need my help for that?
Their leader, Freak, he and I got a past. We might need to convince him to let us strum our tune.
Convince him.
Yeah.
Alright, here's the deal. I help you with this, and you join my band, at least for a little while. After things are settled, we go back to Cordia, and we absolutely shred in Noteworthy.
We're gonna need more than 2 people for a full band.
Gotta start somewhere. So, you in?
Well, I do miss being on stage. I'm in.
So is there like an inn around here, or...
Chair's yours. Bathroom's there.
Cool, thanks.
Don't touch anything else.
I wasn't gonna!
She was gonna, 100%. Okay. Brett's in the band. Let's go, boys. I know where we need to go. Yeah, my friend Jason in the chat made this game. The demo is free on Steam, and it's like a musical Final Fantasy game, and it comes out in April. So we're frying through the demo. Here, right? Oh. Nice, we're in. Holy God, this is an official headquarters here. Okay, let's shit on these 2 noobs real quick.
The melting point is this way.
You sure this is it?
Go home, Fred. Quincy doesn't want to talk.
That's fine, dude. She's gonna negotiate. All he has to do is listen. Out of our way.
Sorry, I'm gonna what?
Quincy said you were arrogant, but damn. You gotta sit down, man. Be humble.
Guess I'm not done with lessons just yet. Here's a free one.
Nice, we're gonna murder his bodyguards.
Alright, time to try out that mashup. It's gonna be wild.
Okay, it's like an ultimate. Let's do 65 on the guy with 64 HP, right? Okay. Murdered. I assume you start with... bonk. Easy. Easy.
Nice try, kiddo.
So, who's Quincy? I thought you said his name was Quinn.
Oh, frequency. Oh.
Oh, no, wait, I get it. Never mind.
Oh, and you can handle a negotiation, right?
It's on PS5, Xbox, and
Absolutely not.
S2. My
You'll be
stupid
great.
ass. What's an
Let's
S2?
go.
It's on Steam. Oh, Switch 2. I thought S2 was like a model of something. Like, what's an S2? Forte. Oh, I see. So we have to... connect them all somehow, and then it has to hit this barrier or something. Okay, so this... That's not it. That can't be it. So it has to be this. So this is gonna hit this. I mean, that looks pretty good. That's gonna hit this. Okay, maybe not. Actually, wait. Huh. It's gonna hit this. Is that gonna bounce 90 degrees into this? I have no idea. That can't possibly be right. Let's try that, see what happens. Okay. Frying. Oh, not if I have anything to play about it. I saw that. Smack. How much health does he have? Oh my god. This guy's a god. Rude. 18? Jesus Christ. Bonk. Do you go back to full health after every battle? Awesome.
Glad you got a tune-up.
Easy. Okay, I'm getting record points or something.
What the heck is that?
That's the symbol of the Demon Lord, of course.
Freak always had a taste for the dramatic. He was always the one pushing us.
Hi, Kirk. How you doing, buddy?
Pushing you
I saw your message about the chocolates. The chocolates are uniting everybody I see.
We need to light up the four eyes of the skull. If we send beams into those silver receptors in the side rooms, that should light them up, one by one.
Sounds easy enough.
Okay. Okay, so we... Okay, so we got to do a couple of puzzles here. Sounds like. I can usually do puzzles. Never mind. It's actually already looks kind of decent. I must be missing something. Let's try it. See what happens. Ah. I understand. Okay. So maybe instead of hitting this wall... Those are my only two choices, so... Well, sending it back here won't help unless... maybe you change them in the middle of a shot? That's something that could be done? So I shoot it over here, it's gonna hit this. If it hits here, that does nothing. If I send it back here, then it's just gonna go back and forth, right? So that doesn't do anything. So... okay, now we might have something here. So it bounces off this. It's going to hit this. We're going to send this here. And this is going to hit this. And then this is going to hit this. That's got to be correct. Alright. That should be correct, maybe? Easy. And just to do a little sneaker route. Nope. I didn't tell them about that. That chess session went pretty... Wait, where's Jim Bob? I'm by myself? Wait, where did Jim Bob... Oh, he's right there. Oh, okay. So I played chess against Jason, and it pretty much went exactly how every chess game that I ever play goes. He was better than me at theory and a much more experienced chess player than me, as literally everybody is who's ever walked the face of the earth. And then we played Bullet, which requires absolutely no skill and just completely insane speed, and then I won some of those games. Aaron, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid, man.
Glad you got a tune-up.
I can usually beat people in bullet chess as long as there's no skill involved. As long as it's just pure moving pieces at the speed of light, I can do that. But at the moment it requires any skill, I'm out. Okay, so... the little horsies move diagonally? Kind of. Yeah, I mean, an L shape could be the full trajectory of that. You could call that a diagonal. Kind of. Kind of, Kirk. Okay, so this seems to go for free right here. Somehow it makes me think like we're going to have to reverse it anyway. That seems a little bit too easy. This will bounce off of here and go this way, which does nothing. So we've got to move this. That goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, which goes back here, right? So that's not the solution. So where do we turn it? Could I turn it here? That looks wrong. It would bounce here and go off of here. So let's turn this again. That's also not right. That is also not right. Okay, so let's rethink this. So this... why don't we start from the end? So this is solved. This one's solved. So we have to find something. If this can't point to this, then does this have to point to the end? Maybe we should start at the end. That would just be a double Jim Bob into that one, so that doesn't help me. Which gun? Oh, this one can. Does this just actually just point straight at this, or is it pointing at this? Let's just play the chord and see what happens. It won't let me turn it on. There's no power to this one. Oh, I see. There's a lever up above me. Oh. Maybe I have to go do more fighting? Oh, I already pressed it. Oh, I already turned it on. Oh. Yeah. I understand. Okay. So I have to go do more fighting. What's up, Jim Bob? $24 HP. Is this a cost? It costs one music note? This could be good. Let's just buy the... let's buy the HP. Nice, it auto lets you sell the previous one. Oh, I love that. This I wouldn't call this an ARPG. This is more like a Final Fantasy turn-based game. Oh, nice. 2 totems. That's what I look like in the morning. I need to find a way to get her to start with 3 instead of 2. I'm sure there's a way to make it happen. Oh, those guys are gods. Let's just pray. We have, what, a 2 out of 5 chance to kill him? Okay, we just risk it every time.
Mash up ready.
Okay, let's ignore the fact that he's hurt. Who cares? Okay. Rude.
Yeah.
I'm terrible. Great. That's pathetic. Yeah, their eardrums. They could hear you from a mile away.
Glad you got a tune-up.
I got another record. Man, I don't remember which way I was going. This way? Boss time! Let's go for it. Will this game have PvP? Oh, I'm sure there will be a huge PvP patch to log in and smack each other with your guitars. Absolutely. It better have PvP or I'm rioting. This looks actually quite difficult. No, I'm guessing there isn't PvP if it wasn't clear how heavy my sarcasm was there. Ow! 73, huh? Oh, let's take the one shot on Big Dick over here. Smaxophone.
Hell yeah!
That was actually excellent.
Nice one, Cadence.
Murdered. This looks like a free win, boys. It's over. Easy.
Nice try.
Yeah, just having more HP is amazing in these kinds of games. Just lets you go full offense without even thinking about it. Simon Cowell? Now that is unbelievable. Wait, didn't I already give Simon Cowell to what's her tits? Johnny B. Hood. Need to give all the best stuff to her. You don't even have an accessory. I need to give this to her. Well, I also need to keep her alive at the same time. Okay, let's play like that. What does the cure do? The cure gives you a shitload of HP, so you can't die. So what we need to do is we need to shoot a laser Dr. Evil style into this door. So the way that we would do that is... How exactly? Oh, just murder this guy real quick. Are they hiding behind two barricades? Okay, we have to kill the barricades first. We don't have a choice. Okay. They got another turn? This game is bullshit. $41? God, I feel like I have a lollipop in, what's that game? The King's Road, or what's it called? I was playing with Ellie and Kurt. Oh, 1 HP. Story of my life. Got a lollipop right in the beginning of the game, and I turned into Lucifer. Literally murdered everything instantly. God, that was great.
Ready to go.
Adios, amigo. You get to do your ultimates a lot in this game. For the king. Okay, I knew it had king in the name.
You're out of tune.
The murder lollipop. It was free. Just murdered everything. Okay, so... Okay, this is going to be quite the little puzzle to solve. Let's just keep going till the end until we... Holy... Okay. So let's just see what happens if I play the guitar. Okay. So can I turn this? Not that way. Okay, so something's got to change here. What about this? What happens if I go this way? Okay, nice. Absolutely nothing. Now this is bouncing off of here. Okay, let's try that for fun, see what happens here. Easy. What's up? Okay. We're frying. Okay, forward we go. Let's just keep blasting. Lollipop Chainsaw, you want to play that? Is that... Wait, is that an actual game? 103 health? Hi, Anne. How are you? Oh, God. Not these guys. These are the guys that don't let me do jack shit.
Nice one, Cadence.
We go for the lowest HP ones first. So we can actually get them out of the battlefield here. She's hurt. We'll heal her though.
The soothing sound.
Okay, 2 down.
Ready for a mashup. Ha!
It's gonna be another win, boys. Dude, hit the other guys so I can do a mashup. Now let's just do this. This will be good enough.
I got you.
Thanks.
Dude, hit the other guy. One more turn and he'll be dead. Okay. Murdered.
That should take you down a peg.
They all idolize The Who. The Who is a godly band. Too much talking. All right, now we're frying. 700 groove. Can I jump down here? I have to walk all the way back. Oof. All right. Here we go, boys. Oh. Oh, wait. No, there's a jumpy thing back there. I saw it. Wait. Oh, thank God. Nice. I love not doing anything. Okay, will this work now? Let's just, as always, let's just see what happens. So what are my choices? I can bounce it off this wall. That seems wrong. I mean, that doesn't seem right either. I don't know, let's try this and see what happens. What am I even seeing here? This purple thing just goes straight through everything? What happens if the purple beam goes straight through. Oh, so if that's the case, what does that tell me? I don't know, let's try it. What happens if I do that? Okay, so it looks like... So this one... So this one goes straight through walls. So it's... I'm thinking this one's wrong now. So this one actually bounces. Interesting. So what can I do with this purple beam? How can I take... So this purple beam will now hit this. So I would need one of the guns like that. This is now pointed at this. So if I could ever get the purple beam to hit... I see what we're doing here. Okay, I see it. So it's like this. So now I've solved the left one. I don't know. Would this actually solve both of them? Oh, let's play it. Okay. Actually, let me see that again. So I have some kind of weird infinite loop going on over here. I don't think this will work, but let's try that. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't see this. I didn't see this mirror because I was sitting like this the whole time. I didn't even see that there was a. I can't turn the camera, but I didn't see there was a mirror here. I was like, what? I understand. Okay. I couldn't see this mirror. Gotcha. Okay. Well, process of elimination. I was like, I gotta somehow solve the left gun to... Okay, now they're both on. So this turns on this. But that's kind of like a free shot, so that's almost certainly not the answer. Let's just assume, for the sake of argument, that the free answer is not correct. So then I'd shoot this way. And then I would shoot. So now I did a super long convoluted solution for that one. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. What happens if I press this? Okay. Oh, and yeah, okay, right. Just assume it's the most convoluted thing we can imagine. Oh, I see. You do have a tutorial. You do have a tutorial for it. For me, though, it came for the second puzzle. Maybe I just did the puzzles out of order. So once again, what happens if I just press it as it is? Okay, so I could just hit that one for free with that. That's probably the wrong answer, because this is the purple one that passes through. So if I just turn this, now this is turned on automatically. And the problem is now this one is going to shoot into this one and not hit this. But well, wait, there's this as well. Wait, I don't have to hit this one anymore. Oh, this one's not a solution anymore. Okay. So now I need this to turn this way. That should solve it, right? Yes, I think so. Yeah. Okay. All right. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. Okay. Now let us find the next puzzle. This one. So, do I need to turn on anything, or is it all on? Oh, yeah, this is the rotatey thing. Okay. I mean, it almost looks like okay, this is going to hit this. So it's going to go hit over here. If it hit over here, it would go over here, and we would lose, right? So, what are we trying to hit? We're trying to hit this. So, let's turn it. This doesn't seem right to me. This seems right to me. Maybe. No. Let me think about this. So, close. I don't think hitting this orange wheel doesn't do anything for me, does it? That seems wrong. Yeah, it just opens the door again. So I don't want that, and I can't turn this the right way. So that's not it. Unless... now that hits this... oh, I see. I see. It's like this. Wait, I can't point this one over here? That's upsetting. Is Is that hitting this and then I turn it like this? Is that might be a solution. Let's see. No. Okay, let me see how that worked again. So this ricochet does not hit here. It hits here is the problem. Right. Okay. What options do I have with this one? I'm sure that just ruins it, right? Let's just press it. Should ruin it, but let's just see. Okay, my only choices are that or this. Okay, I have an idea. Can I change this one? That just sends it back to where it's already going. That should also be wrong. Okay, so maybe this is the wrong setup here. Let's turn it again. Can this one move? This just goes right back to where we already were. Let me try for fun. Let's try this. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is the solution, is it not? It's this. And then it's this. That should work. Yeah. God, I'm stupid. You see how long that took me? Jesus Christ, I'm a moron. Alright. Anyway. There's smoke coming out of my ears. Thank God I'm wearing a hoodie. Alright. Now we gotta figure out our way down. I'm pretty sure it's this way. And then it's this way, if I remember correctly. Yes, this is correct. I love puzzles. Puzzles are like my favorite thing to do. So that was fun. You're so glad I'm not self-deprecating. Too many people, Ellie, are okay with mediocrity. They do really shitty and they go, it's okay, self. We can have a participation ribbon and everything's okay. There's nothing okay about it. Something else around here to make it open up. Gabam! There's too many people okay with just being a random Jim Bob average piece of shit. You know what I mean? People should strive for much bigger. Like, to have a boss fight with frequency, for example.
The leader of the Osmiums?
Freak wouldn't be on top if you didn't know his stuff, inside and out. Even if
Math? How does that help?
It's okay, Timmy. You shat yourself and threw up all over the field, scored no goals, and tackled your own teammate. It's okay. You tried.
gotta say my piece first.
You never listen to me, Fred.
Timmy should be locked up in jail for a week for his performance. Instead, he gets a balloon, a lollipop, and a pat on the head.
You were the one who walked out.
You were a corpse on the field and you can breathe air. Here's an award.
You were wrong. I showed you my equations. You said they didn't feel right.
Can you two give it a rest? The past is gone. Whatever happened, it's over. We fought a lot of people to get here.
Rubio, thanks for gifting a sub to Jason.
You're gonna have to fight one more.
Quincy.
No. You never believed in me or my music. I'll show you how much power there is behind osmium. The heaviest metal.
Okay, boss fight with frequency. I'm gonna try a completely different strategy that I've never used before.
It's been a long time coming, Fred.
I'm gonna try zerging them down with offense.
You don't have to do this.
Osmium is the densest metal in the periodic table, so it's the heaviest metal. I thought it was tungsten. Is it osmium? I thought it was tungsten. Maybe tungsten is the I thought it was. No, it's a common misconception. $300 HP, Jesus. Settle down, big dick. Oh, let's just... I remember that they get more and more powerful as it goes on. Let's just give her the heal now. -2 actions!
What? What did he just do?
That's what I was saying.
Right musical technique, young lady. Even a time signature can be modified. Does Cadence have a sign on her back that says free dick or something? Why does everybody always go for her? We don't need to do either of those. I probably shouldn't use my musical notes either. This guy doesn't do jack shit for damage. Oh well. It's just a random chance, so okay. Looks like you still got a bit left in the tank, old friend. But how much?
Yeah, here comes the crescendo for the bosses.
Thanks.
For you. No, Jim Bob. So I've got to find a way. There we go. All right. Holy.
That was one of his specialties way back when. He's muting certain harmonics on the first beat. Look at the time signature.
Well, your memory's still intact at least.
Okay, so we're not on that measure, right? Or no, it. Let's definitely go for it while he's alive. This Jim Bob might die right here. Is this a gotcha? Not at all. This is like a Final Fantasy type game. Heal yourself, Jim Bob. Nice. Okay, 81. Ow. $6 to $8. So if we do like pretty much no damage here, maybe it's just time to rest. And then here, same idea.
Thanks.
Oh god.
For every variable, every frequency.
Uh-oh. 10 to 12, huh? So I do absolutely no damage. I guess. He's got 80 HP left. I don't seem to have very many good options here. Let's just go. Let's go all in. Let's just heal Jim Bob over here. And let's just go for the kill. Okay, 37 HP. I'm gonna just let Jim Bob die. Okay, so now can he do 36 damage to me? I doubt it. Yeah, it should be a win, right? Yeah.
Nice try.
Easy. Nothing that a little math won't solve. Easy.
That sound.
A mashup, pop and rock.
Yeah, proc.
There are old stories about that. I didn't think it was viable. The second order harmonics.
Yeah.
Old people, I swear. Look.
Second order harmonics.
I didn't come
Should have
here
thought
to-
of that before you fought me, bitch.
You still have it, right?
Of course I do.
Sorry? You had it the whole time?
Only half. The other half is with him. When our band split up, so did the key.
I heard they were looking for it.
Something ain't right. Martel seems sure we were going to use this thing against her, but that can't be right, can it?
Certainly not. The key has an interesting energy signature, but I can't imagine there's any real way to weaponize it. Though, maybe in conjunction with the upcoming harmonic convergence.
We need to figure out what's really...
The upcoming harmonic conversions with the flux capacitor. You guys should have thought of that a long time ago.
I know they haven't been messing with the osmiums in particular, but you gotta step up, man.
Committing assistance to the whole of Durandus would weaken our own area. Classic listener's dilemma. The rational choice is the selfish one.
People need your help, dude. Sound of Mind was about making the world a better place, remember? Come on, man. Please. Someone's gotta be first.
And not that it's any of my business, but your stuff is solid. You'd crush those homestead jerks.
Free... Quincy, please. You know I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be.
I'm not saying I'm sorry, man.
It's fine.
Yeah. The next time the homestead tunes up, the osmiums will be there.
My man!
Thank you.
We could use you on the front lines. I mean, just as a soldier.
No, no thanks. We, should head to Lumina. They've got a key too.
Fred.
It's for the best. Just, take care of this place.
Sure. Sound of mind, sound of heart.
What is this? This is a new like Final Fantasy kind of game.
Yeah, maybe. What about you, Cadence?
Remember your promise.
I remember. But we also need more than 2 members in a band. Don't forget, Lumina is the nation of EDM.
EDM?
Find someone there.
Are we gonna get a DJ there?
I guess that works out. Look, the key stuff. I'm sure it's important, but I've gotta focus on Noteworthy.
Sure.
Keep up the beat, Cadence. And Fred, stay safe, okay?
Yeah. You too, man.
We've come this far together. Give us a chance to prove ourselves.
So that was the demo. Oh, a quad singy thingy? I haven't seen that. Wait, was that a DJ with like some turntables?
Now it's more my tempo.
I'll take care of this.
Nothing but a warm-up.
Cynthia.
Who's with me? Now's your chance. Get loud.
Whoa, that power! We just need a little retuning.
This is it.
Dynamite. Unreal.
They thought they could hang with us.
Dynamite.
None of them think I have what it takes.
My favorite part of the game, my top 2 favorite things about the game are just like the ambient music. I can hear all those guitar riffs and all the guitars shredding in the background. I love that. And I like the puzzles.
I got you.
That's what I needed. I needed some AoE. I needed some damages over time. That's really cool, man. I like games like this, like Final Fantasy games. I like the rhythm part of it. And I like the puzzles. Oh, God, that was a good stretch. Woo! That stretch was so good it made me dizzy. Okay, guys, well, not a sponsored stream. I did it because my friend Jason made this game. And I think Ellie is in this game. That also makes me excited. Took me 100 minutes. Took me 1 hour and 40 minutes to beat the demo. It seems like I should have beat it a lot faster. Comes out next month. Fun game. Guess what I have to do now, guys? I gotta go to the gym. I'm finally back. I finally actually turned into a gym bob. So the gym closes at 8. So it's gonna take me a while to get there. So I'm only gonna get about 1.5 hours in, but it's time to go pump some iron, as Arnold would say. So we gotta go. I'm leaving the house, Ellie. I go to the gym not quite every day, but at least 5 times a week. I should come visit you in Tucson. I'll think about it. First, we got to get in shape for cheerleading tryouts. Pump it. No, I do love tacos. That's the way to get me over there. You lost 50 pounds in the last 8 months. You're doing much better than me. I've only lost about 20. But we're gonna keep going until we're back in our former glory here. All right. I hope everything goes well with your game, Jason. It's pretty great. I love those kinds of games. Okay, guys, let's raid Connor. I'm going to the gym. And then for my reward, I'm going to eat tacos immediately after. We're going to the gym. Thanks for being here, guys. 2 extra sides of guac. Guac is a superfood. It's a very healthy fat. It's a very healthy fat. It's just very high in calories. Why so late? It's better to go when the sun is up. Strong disagree. I like going at the very, very end of the night. That's exactly right. The best time is the time you'll actually go. Have a great night, guys. Appreciate you. Let me know how everything goes with your game, Jason. I hope you sell 1 million copies. Later, guys.